Hey, what's up guys? This is Kay from Lunarlight Games and thanks for dropping in. Hello and welcome to the channel. If you're new, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Help us keep growing our channel. Okay. So we're back again with more Final Fantasy VII. Not the remake, this is the original. And let's go ahead and get set up for our stream tonight. Now, if you guys have missed out on the last couple of playthroughs, make sure to hit up our channel, take a look over at the playlist. And let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Alright, so last time we were here, we were on our way to rescue What's-Her-Face. She's been taken captive. Who knows where. And it's up to us to find her and rescue her. So, at this point in the game, Aerith is your classic damsel in distress. I don't suppose we can heal up here. Don't get yourself killed? Fine, sure, whatever you say, Mom. Oh yeah, I guess we can. Sure beats sleeping over at the inn and coughing up some money for that. Okay, let me go ahead and pull up my guide over here. Okay. So the next thing that we're supposed to be doing is we gotta head back over to Wall Market. This follows very similarly to the remake. Well, the remake follows this very similarly. But you don't get to see the whole side adventure going back into Sector 7 and having a look at the bar. That segment simply does not exist in the original version. I forget exactly what this does. Oh, never mind. It works as a scan ability. I forgot. I don't know if I mentioned that in the past, but if you are looking to check what your abilities do, hit the touchpad. This dude's gotta get out of the way. It just occurred to me how much more snappy the battle system is in this game. Also, hang on for a second here. There we go. This game has some surprisingly high volume. At least with the headset. It is damn near deafening. So yeah, we can't go back to Sector 7. The entire plate just crashed down here. And it is inaccessible for the entire game. Like literally there's no possible way you can return to Sector 7. Kind of strange when you think about it in FF7 Remake. Feels like it should have gotten destroyed completely, but it didn't. Anyways, if you have not checked out the shops here, you can do so. As for me, I'm going to make a quick save over here, so we have a little backup in case we screw things up. Okay. Let's go check out a few places here, like the equipment shop. I don't think I need to buy anything, but just to be sure. Let's see, we have that, that. Oh, since we have more cash, let me buy 2 more of these just to cover everyone. As far as the materia goes, I don't think anything has changed on that department. Want to see something awesome? Follow me. That actually should be a huge clue as to whether you're lost or whatever. You're supposed to follow that group over there. But before we do that, where's the materia shop? There isn't really anything to see around here. Other than, you know, if you need to grind for some money. You can do that, buy up all the materia that you could possibly need. When I was new to this game, I did some very simple mistakes, like buying a crap ton of materia for the entire party, thinking, you know, there was no other way for us to get more. Turns out there's a better alternative to buying up materia. Anyways, we're going up to the plate, but for some odd reason, this guy sells us batteries. You're gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you new? I repaired them, so it's alright. Yeah, just because I stole them doesn't mean anything. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. Well, that's helpful. How about 100 gil for each? Yeah, you need these. These are required. Well, let's go ahead and take his batteries. So, there are 3 batteries in total. Make sure you have enough money to cover the cost. And before we head on over to the wall, there's something over here that we didn't pick up the first time around. I could have sworn there was like a hidden doorway over there. Alright, so over here, there's an item bag here. Grab the Phoenix down. And I guess if you didn't pick up the hyper that was in Don Corneo's bedroom, now's the time to grab it. Otherwise, we should probably head on over to the wall. So let's go ahead and make our way over there. I think we stopped by this wall earlier, but there was nothing to do here. Not so any longer. Now we can return here. What's this little girl doing? Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Brr. Why, are you cold? Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. But there's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up? There is a way. Look. What's that look like? Just a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. Oh, Barrett, you have such a way with words. You're right, this is the only way to save Aerith. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Well, let's go. Remember how much easier it was having that grapple gun? Yeah, me neither. So let's go ahead and do this climb. Alright. I guess that we have no choice. Also, notice how there's some graffiti on the wall. How the hell did anyone get up here? There's even a chocobo there, if you can believe it. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, it's scary, huh? Dad told me that it's the Shinra's doing. Too bad these kids don't want to climb up. Alright. So up over here, you see anything weird about these terminals on the side? Well, guess what? We're actually supposed to stick our batteries in them. Let me go ahead and jump over here. And as you can see, maybe if I put a battery in, well, what'll happen if we put a battery in? Oh, the propeller might work. I guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. Now, if you didn't pick up the batteries, and you made your way up here normally, Cloud will comment on the fact that we need something to put into this terminal in order for us to move the propeller, so you can't progress any further without the batteries. Sadly, this was not a gameplay feature in the remake. Why rely on a propeller when you have a grapple gun? Okay, so eventually the propeller will stop working. Now we can jump up top. And we can use the other side of the propeller to go over here. Then if we go down and up, there's going to be another terminal here, even though it's not activating right now. You can interact with it, and then Cloud will tell us we need a battery here too. So stick the battery in there. And then there's going to be a swinging wire off to the side here. Well, guess what we're doing next? Looks like the only way is to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Before you do that though, you can also continue up here. See that thing up there? It's another battery terminal. Now you can use the battery on that terminal, but all it really does is releases a lock on a chest at the top left there. That chest contains an ether. You'll get plenty of ethers in the game. Hardly worth throwing away our spare battery. But it's up to you whether you want to use the battery or not. Nothing even shows up in our inventory. Yeah, strange. Yeah, you know what. Oh wait, never mind. It shows up over here. It's not a key item. It's just a spare consumable. So it's up to you whether you want to use that battery. Alright, so what we're supposed to do now is jump onto that bar and swing across. Oops. Jump too soon. I think there's an audio cue here that'll tell you when to jump. Once you hear that squeak, press X. There you go. Just like that. And then we can continue up. La-di-da-di-da. What are we supposed to do here? No, that's what it is. The game doesn't really tell you this, but you're supposed to navigate this wire here in order to go up. And then from there, you can climb down to the middle pipe here and continue up. That was way quicker than trying to use a grapple gun. And we didn't even have to fight that spare boss. There's the iconic stare down between Cloud and the Shinra office. Anyways, hey, you ought to know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. Really? You've been in Soldier all this time? First class and never been here? I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get to, even for employees. Must be where they took Aerith. The security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go. Wait a second, you're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt and... yeah, that's not gonna work. We gotta find another way. Well, there ain't gonna be no other way. We keep wasting time like this, Aerith will... I know that, but if we get caught here... Hey Cloud, what should we do? Yeah, what should we do? I don't think it really matters which decision you take right here, because you can always take the other option if you decide otherwise. Let's go ahead and sneak in quietly. See, let's be careful and find a different route. I'm gonna go ahead and do both routes just to show you guys what's what. Now, in order to get inside, we can either go through the front entrance there, or we can run around. Now, if you run around, notice how we didn't have to break through any car garage or whatever. Yo, you really gonna take these stairs all the way up? Aw, man. The dialogue runs too too quickly for us to read. So instead, you know, just enjoy 5 minutes worth of Cloud running. Yes, there are 60 floors like last time. We gotta hoof it every single step. This portion is much easier to go through in the remake, considering there's extra voice acting to help me out. Instead, you know, just enjoyed reading. This game's almost like a visual novel. A visual novel with gameplay, I suppose. Also, shoutouts to Steins Gate if you guys have not played that visual novel. Now, if you head up this way, you can outrun the other two. And there is an elixir on the stairwell. I'll point it out once we get closer. Barrett over there has never had cardio day. Also another plus, Cloud does not slow down like he does in the remake. Unfortunately, there are no extra cutscenes unlike the remake. Here we go. This is really all that we wanted. It's an elixir. It's the only unique thing about going up this path. Yeah, Barrett, go back down. Become trapped in that endless hell that is Shinra headquarters stairwell. Come on, Barrett, pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is I'm only flesh and blood. Except for this arm of mine. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-soldier or something. Hint, hint. What about me? I'm human too. Oh, do what you want. I'm going on. Yeah, Barrett, you go first. I think Tifa just clued herself into the fact that she's wearing a skirt. What are you, ignorant? I didn't mean that. Alright, alright. Cloud, you go on ahead too. I think it's either that or she decided to use the bathroom on the stairwell. Anyways, what floor is this? I stopped counting. Yeah, why do they gotta build these buildings so damn tall? Stop whining, Barrett. You're not even halfway done. Come on, buddy. Keep up. Now, if you really don't want to take the stairs, you could always go to the front entrance and then double back later to pick up the elixir. In general, it's much better to break through the front entrance. Because there are a few items that you can pick up during the random battles versus this method where you get absolutely nothing. Well, not absolutely nothing, but the elixir isn't all that great. Well, finally, we made it. I never want to see no more stairs the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm beat too. But here we are, we'd better get ready. And that's all there is. Let's go back and check out the other route. Alright, so screw the stairs. Well, excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to... I don't need no appointment, this is an emergency. And anyone who don't want to get their face mask bashed in better get out of the way. Oh my god. Who do they think they are? Intruder sees them. Nice, Barrett, you just pointed your gun at them. They're gonna be really happy with you now. I don't know if I mentioned this, but every limit break that Tifa ends up earning merely adds on to her existing ones. So you get more slots. The higher level ones are much more difficult to roll, yeah. Let's go to the top. I was just thinking that. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna have to deal with random encounters. And yeah, they throw grenades. We just gotta deal with them as best we can. Take the grenade. And I think if you head all the way back here... What's up, buddies? What you guys doing? You guys don't want to be friends? No? Where you guys going? I think we just scare the hell out of them. Well, I guess we might as well cure ourselves. Tifa's looking kinda beat up. And Tifa's having the worst time ever. She only brought her fist to this gunfight. I mean, at least Cloud has a sword. Alright. You can stick around here and grind if you want to, but... Oh hey, everyone ran away. Alright, so over here, there should be some sort of poster. Shinra Incorporate. Our slogan is... Shinra's future is the world's future. Mako energy for a brighter world. That's not the poster that we're looking for. Let's see... Should be near the elevators. No, that ain't it. Maybe on this side? There we go. You'll need this Turtles Paradise newsletter for a side quest. This is the second one. Make sure to check it out, because if you don't, you'll have to wait until nearly the end of the game to find it. Yeah, you won't be returning here until, like, almost like the second to last dungeon of the game. Anyways, the end of another hard day. Wouldn't you like to sit back with a tall, cool one? You can at the Turtle's Paradise. Stop in today. There's nothing like a smooth one after work. If you say so. Okay, so make sure to check out the poster and then we can head to the second floor. I don't think it matters which side you go up. Over here there should be an item shop. Go check that out. Welcome, our special today is... oh crap. Here, take the money. I don't want your money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. We just want back what your boss stole from us. Avalanche? We ain't gonna hurt you. We might even pay ya if you help us. Ooh, okay. Okay, well. What a nice lady. I suppose if you need more items like eye drops or some such, you can buy them here. I'll take a few. Thank you, and come again. Oh, forget I said that. How rude. You opened up all those things without asking, and hey, wait. Weird. So these treasure chests, they're not available for us at the moment. You'll have to wait until nearly the end of the game to open these as well. Let's see, there should be a TV around here. Check out the car ad. No idea what the stats are for, but this is pretty cool. Now, why couldn't they have stolen these cars at the end of the game? I mean, they're so much better than that truck and that motorcycle. I mean, just check out that hot rod. In 1997, this was like state of the art. Was it 97 or 98? It's somewhere around there. I can't believe they have some of this written in Hiragana. Alright, so check that up. Check that out if you want to. Go upstairs. These random encounters are nearly all the same. Come on, buddy, get out of the way. Oh, Tifa sure is getting pissed. She's almost at her limit. Alright, so at the third floor, there's nothing else that you can do. Forward is if we take the elevator, but hold on, let me see, what is this over here? Nothing. So on the elevator, What's wrong? I didn't want to start a ruckus till we saved Aerith. I should have known that was impossible, though. What is so funny, Barrett? What is it? You're giving me the willies. Now, why wasn't this line given to Cloud? So there are times when even you fight for other people. I am impressed. Who cares if you're impressed? You know, I ain't so good at saying this, but sorry for lots of things. What is this? Barrett apologizing? Oh, what the? Look! They scrambled the numbers. Damn. Just stop it, Cloud. I don't care where. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, let's punch the elevator. Not cool. Now we have to deal with random encounters. That's alright though. It just means we get more XP. More XP, more money. It all works out. You need that money anyway. Alright, so we gotta keep mashing the elevator button. But it does mean that we have to keep doing more battles. Also, remember this thing? I don't know if we can steal from this. I'm gonna try and see if we can steal from it. What do you have, buddy? No, yeah, it's something good. Oh, never mind. I just looked at the item list. He doesn't have anything good. All he has is the Hydra. Too bad for you. Looks like you're gonna go down. Really interesting how they made this a boss fight instead of just a regular enemy. Make sure to heal up if you need it. We're getting there. Oh man. Back away, bro. No, that's alright. My mistake. I'm, not getting on. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Poor guy. He stepped into the wrong neighborhood. I wouldn't worry about this thing. Just kill it. We should probably take the time to heal Tifa now. Also, Fury is a status affliction. In order to cure it, you have to use a tranquilizer. Otherwise, Fury will allow you to earn your limit break faster, but at the same time, it increases the damage you take. It's up to you whether you want to leave it or not. And floor 59 is the floor that we need to get off on. Now, let's see. Let's head down to the southeast corner of the area. Oh, by the way, there's the stairwell. But hey, Cloud, we come this far, and you're thinking of going back down to the first floor? Yeah, why not? No time for that now. Stop messing around, boy. Yeah, screw you, Barrett. I'm actually gonna head back down and grab that elixir. I mean, since we're here and all. You don't have to if you don't want to. But this is the next best opportunity to grab it. Provided if you haven't taken the elevator up. Or, you know, if you didn't grab it on the way up using the stairwell. Which I didn't do. So we're just gonna head back down, grab it, and then head back up. You know what, let's speed things up here. Screw these stairs. I'm just gonna turn on the fast forward feature. Okay, here we are. Grab the elixir and then run all the way back up. It sure beats having to do this manually. Who knew? Being in Soldier grants you super speed. So let's run all the way back up. We're getting there. I think we have one more set. There we go. Okay, after grabbing that, we're supposed to go down. Oh. We gotta deal with these enemies. Well, destroy the intruders, huh? Whatever you say. These enemies are only slightly stronger than the regular grenade grunts anyway. Just spam your attacks. There's absolutely no reason to use any magic. Not at this point in the game. Alright, so when these enemies cast off their armor, be careful because then they become super evasive. You may or may not be able to hit them. If you can't, just use magic. It sure beats having to attack over and over again. don't know why he's skating around like that. Come on, Barrett. They're less of a hassle to deal with in this game than in the remake. I suppose we can do some grinding here. What's this? Oh, we got the keycard to go up to floor 60. Hang on. Can we do any random encounters here? No. I don't think so. There's an enemy here that I want to check out because if we can steal from it, we can get a better piece of armor. Whether or not we can get it to spawn is another issue. Where exactly does this thing spawn in anyway? I'm gonna quickly run around real quick and then see what we can pull up here. No, I guess not. Never mind, I guess we can do this later. Because I don't see any enemies here. Come on guys, stop missing. You know what, screw it. We'll just throw out a magic spell. Take that. This game does have counterattack, but it's tied to a materia. We won't be getting that for some time. In any case, let's go ahead and take our new keycard and head up to the 60th floor. Also, why does this game end on 69? There's no 67, 68 either. I don't know if it's an in-game joke. Well, I hope Aerith is alright. This is the real thing, don't let your guard down. I think it's possible for you to... Yeah, I think you can cover and then counterattack too. Unless I'm misremembering. Okay, we are on the 60th floor. But oh no. Who are these people in the center? Well, before we do anything, I don't think these ladies will let us pass. What are you doing here? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed here. Your kind don't belong here. Go on, get out. How rude. Well, guess what? There's a room over here. And now... let's see. Look at all them guards running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. This is going to be a weird mini-game. We have to get by without them seeing us. It's not that hard. You just have to memorize the patterns. Let's signal Bear to go across there. And there, and then run across. The second half's going to be tougher. You got to make sure they're not looking at you when you run across, otherwise you will be forced into a random encounter. There we go. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't see Barrett there. The dude's chunky. Well, I hope Tifa can do a better job. There we go. Let's just wait until they move on to the next section. There we go, see? And we didn't even get caught. Okay, we're gonna rock. Remember, we're here to save Aerith. We're not supposed to do anything stupid or rock anyone's world. Hell, I know that. No, he doesn't. Also, by the way, if you screw up this section like 5 times, you can go past them anyway because you have pretty much killed every security guard. But let's go ahead and move on. Alright, floor 61. Remember that employee lounge that we were supposed to go to in the remake? It's also where we were supposed to find that one employee that was supposed to sneak us in. Something about the mayor and the passcode. Well, guess what? We don't even have to do any of that. But there is a guy over here. I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. Yeah, what were those things? The higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound and the door will open. Just remember, there are different types of cards. One keycard alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, keycard 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Keycard 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar, and in the world for that matter. Oh, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. The hell are you? What are you doing here? So, where is Aerith? Aerith, how did you know that name? You must be. Aerith, you mean that kid, the receptionist? I was starting to worry about her too. The receptionist? What the heck is he talking about? And so another rival appears on the scene, eh? This guy is clueless. You mean she's not? It's someone else? What the heck is the guy that we're supposed to meet up with? Maybe it's this guy. What's keeping her? Did she forget her keycard? Even employees can't access floors above the 60th without a keycard. No, never mind, it's someone else. This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors for the company bigwigs. It's tough working under someone, it wears you out. There's supposed to be someone around here. Maybe if we stay silent. Oh, I see. So you must be that, whatchamacallit, Shinra Incorporated Repair Division. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look at the other floors too. Here, take this. There we go. This guy's an idiot. He gave us a free card as well. You can either take the stairs or the elevator. It doesn't really matter, but I mean, we'll take it all the same. Alright, it's over here. We can exit out the door, and there's something over here that we need to look for. Oh, this guy. It's the mayor. Oh, and who might you be? You all must be those... me? I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Incorporated. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Excuse me about that. I had to talk to someone. Anyways, it's me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs? I tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you my key card. So get it on the first try, and I'll even throw in a special item. Okay, so his special item is actually really valuable. Now, in order to figure out his password, there are a few things we can do here. We can pay his assistant here, Hart, for hints. Did you speak with the mayor? What? A password? Oh, I get it. He's got way too much time on his hands, but you can't really blame him. Everything in Midgar is controlled by President Shinra. Maybe I can help you. What do you want to know? Perhaps some help? Sure, all right. As a public servant, it's my job to serve the needs of the people. So here's a hint. For 500 gil. Screw you, buddy. I see, then I guess that's that. Good luck finding it on your own. If you decide you want help, I'll just be right over here, ready to tell you anytime. I hope you guys have that key card on hand, because if you screw up here, you could probably reload your save, which I'll be doing right now. Let's head back down to the first floor. Yeah, don't mind me. Just gonna make a extra save in case we screw up. So after making that save, we can run back up. Now the game doesn't really tell you this, but those elemental materials, they're so limited, there's only 3 in the entire game. And if you're able to guess the mayor's password on the first try, you will receive one of the 3. This is missable. Do not miss out on this thing. Of course, if you don't want to pick this one up, you could always get the other elemental materials and then If you master them, you'll get extra elemental materials anyway. But then you'll have to grind and do all sorts of fighting in order to max out their AP levels. So it's really up to you whether you want to pick up the 3 or make more later. I'm going to take the easier option. Now let's see. How do we complete this? Well, if you want to do this as intended, check out the library. Number 8, new plans for urban planning. Alright, so in each library there's a book that doesn't belong. Let's see. Problems with plate construction in Midgar. It seems like almost everything here has to deal with urban planning. Number 9. Sectors 5 through 8. More city planning. La la la. There we go. Number 1. Biological characteristics of the ancients. This thing does not belong. Let's see. You know what? Let's get some hints. Alright, so how do we do this? I'm trying to avoid looking at the answer. Oh my, well, thank you very much. Now listen, on this floor are 4 research libraries for 4 different sections of Shinra Incorporated. Parts of the password are hidden in each of the libraries. Pay careful attention to the files in each room. The name of each library is written on the plaque outside the door. Alright. Give me the next hint. Sure, alright. Oh, crap. We gotta give him even more money. Oh my, well, thank you very much. Now in each library will be 1 file mixed in from another library. Look carefully at the numbers on each file. Alright, give me the next hint. But we need to give him 2,000 gil. There's a number at the beginning of each file name. Look at the number on the files that don't belong in that library. Match the number with the letters in the title of the file. If the file starts with a 4, then check the 4th letter, and, well, you get the idea. Okay, so I think this just repeats. Got the gist of it? Let me get my money back. I mean, sure, we had to pay him, but that never stopped us from save scumming. Alright, so there are 4 books that we need to find. 4 files. Each one is misplaced. And depending on which one is misplaced, we have to match up the number with the letter. And then I guess we gotta unscramble it. This is the Urban Development Research Library. So, biological characteristics of the ancients. This has nothing to do with urban planning, so we need the B there. Because one... Oops, hang on. Scientific Research Library. Let's see, the Genova Project. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. file on Dr. Gast. The Ancients in History. Reactor construction chart. Final evolutionary stages in land-dwelling life. Tech. Where's file number 1? So which one doesn't match? It's hard to say. Let's go check out the other libraries. So we got urban development. This one is supposed to be scientific research. Space development research. Peace preservation weapon development research library. Alright, so this is weapons development, right? So what doesn't match with weapons development? I think that's it. Okay, space program. That probably doesn't match up right. Yeah, space development. That has nothing to do with weapons research. So 16, if we count 16 letters, that's M-O-D-E-R-N. That's what, 6? And then history, H-I-S-T-O-R-Y-O. I think that's what, 8, F, 9 is M. And then I think the 16th one is I, M-O-D-E-R-N. H-I-S-T, that's 7, so 13, 14, 15, 16, actually no, is that M? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it's 13. No, never mind, it's M. So we got B and M. Space development research. What has nothing to do with space? Planet movements. Space mission. Breakdown of soldiers. I think it's probably that one. Okay, so breakdown of soldier. That's another B, so B and B. And then the last one, scientific research. I think this is probably the hardest one. Reactor construction. Evolution. Dr. Gast, I don't think. History. The Genova Project. It's hard to say. So B and B. What about this one? Or is it? I'm kind of conflicted. It could be either the Ancients in History or something about the reactor. What does this need to be about? Scientific research. I think it has something to do with the library, or not the urban development library. So if we look at the number of letters here, it's R-E-A-C-T-O. Is it bomb? Because I think we we had B and B, and then let's try bomb. Is that correct? God, I love the sound of that bomb. I'm so angry. I'm like a walking time bomb waiting to explode. Well, okay, here, take it. Alright, so we got the key card. I never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well. A promise is a promise. Take this too. Sweet. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra has been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them. I guess it's better than that other password we were trying to use. Best. The mayor's not the best here. He's crazy. Alright. I think the password here is random. Yeah, I'm trying to look at... No, I guess not. Yeah, the password can be completely random. It depends on what files have spawned in where. If you really can't figure it out, you can also use the save scumming method. I mean, not the best idea, but it works. And if it works, even better. Alright. After grabbing the elemental materia, let's see, what are we supposed to do now? Oh, let me do something real quick. Since we now have elemental, let's throw this on. If we paired with fire on Cloud's weapon, see how these two are linked? This will allow us to take advantage of fire elemental attacks. If you don't want to use it offensively, you could also throw it on your armor. It'll allow you to take reduced damage or even absorb damage based on which element you have on your armor. Anywho, let's go ahead and move on to the next floor. Just because we have the key card that'll lead us to floor 65 doesn't mean we have to go up there already. Because over here we have another puzzle. Beep, beep. Verifying key card. Level B employee verified. You are permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. Blip. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, do not enter the air duct ventilation... Excuse me. Warning, do not enter the air conditioning ducts. They are very dangerous. You're not my mom. Okay, so this challenge is a little confusing, but you're supposed to pick up all 3 item coupons in one go. If you don't, and you don't grab them all at once, well, you kind of screw yourself over. There's a specific path that you need to go through. Alright, so in order to grab all 3, let's go to this side. We're going to open up this door. And we're going to open up this door. But actually, no. I think I got this wrong. I don't think you're supposed to go up that way. Instead, let's reset the doors. You can reset the doors as many times as you want to, but be warned. Once you exchange the coupons, you can't do this anymore. Yeah, so if you reset the doors, all the items, materials you received on this floor will be cleared. Let's clear them. Alright, let's try this once more time. Excuse me. Let's try this once more. Go around the top left. At least I think it is. Hang on. No, never mind. I think I probably screwed this up. This guide is not helping. Okay, let me see if I can remember this. I think you're supposed to open this one. And then this one. Yeah, probably this one. And then go over here. Grab the A coupon. And what else? Oh, never mind. I think I... I'm not actually supposed to go this way. Let's start again. Alright, I think I have this down. Completely forgot how you were supposed to do this, but this, I think, is the way. You open up this door, go down over here, go over here, grab the A coupon, jump in the air duct, and we want to follow the path all the way to the middle. Like so. Grab this here, and then you can open up this doorway, and then you can grab the C coupon. Oh, that wasn't very difficult. I just got super confused. But once you've done all that, you can then exit out over to this side. Now, if you really want to, you can exchange the coupons. I'm not going to bother because we can pick up those items later. Or, just to show you guys, let's go ahead and exchange the coupons. Okay. The coupons are unique items. The items you exchange for them are not. You can buy the star pendant later, as well as the 4 slots and the all materia. I think I'm gonna skip this, because the all materia can be gotten at any time. Same thing with the 4 slots item and the star pendant. They're not that useful. But just remember this, once you have exchanged your coupons for items, you cannot reset the rooms again. So make sure you grab all 3 before exchanging them. Otherwise you'll lock yourself out and those other coupons will be missable. So I'm just going to keep the coupons. Now let's see here. Where are we supposed to go next? Oh. Let's head up to floor 64. Here we go. Floor 64. We're going to use this save point. That's right over here. Also, this is a nap room. You can replenish your health here. The perks of living and working at Shinra. You get a nice gym. You can also, have yourself a nice meal. You can work out here as well. How fun, right? You can speak to these other people if you want to, but we're going to avoid doing that. In the lock room, though, there are 2 items we can pick up. The Phoenix Down and the Ether. There is a special item over here, but we won't be able to make use of it yet. What is this, a megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. Keep this item in mind. We can use it now, but we can come back later and we can pick out then. Let's go check out the gym room. Over here, we have a vending machine. I guess there's a Shinra gym health drink that we can pick up. Only 250 gil. You know what? Why not? Let's try it out. Nothing. Is it busted? Let's bang on it. Sir, what are you doing? No violence here, please. You should have used your sword, Cloud. Yeah, we can't get that drink right now. Oh well. We should probably check back later then. For now, let's continue heading up. Onto the 65th floor. This side area is locked. But in order to proceed, we have to do something with the model here. A model of Midgar, a city born from the Earth's Mako. We need to fix up the model. But everything's locked. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. We can pick up the Midgar parts here. and I should probably mention, this place does have random encounters. Nothing exciting. You just gotta do these fights. I wonder if these things are weak against lightning. I should probably throw on lightning elemental. I missed. Sorry, Tifa. I'll just have to do one regular attack. Alright, so the other chests won't become available until we repair this thing. Some parts are missing. Well, seeing as how we have Midgar parts already, sounds like something opened up. I have no idea why this puzzle is like this. You can only carry one portion of the parts at a time. And after inserting one, another one becomes available. So then you gotta head back out, grab the other piece, head back in, insert the next piece, it's all coming together. And as for the last one here, I think we can insert this last one here. But that's not all. Okay, this one's locked. That's not exactly what we're looking for. The last set of parts is in this room over here. I don't suppose we can steal anything from this guy. Also, you may remember this enemy as one of those difficult ones. Garrett, what are you doing? There we go. Whoops. Sometimes this enemy will hide. And there's nothing really to do but wait. Hope it's not glitch. There it is. If at any time you need to heal up, you can always head back down to the gym. And let's insert the last piece. Notice how this model, it bears striking resemblance to the current state of the city, because one of the plates over here has since fallen, but the other ones still look okay. Once you have completed the puzzle, grab keycard 66, and I guess you can move on to the next floor. Interesting. What's going on outside over there? And why is everyone inside the main conference room? Can we jump in? No. So what's going on here? It gives me the feeling that I am alive, the feeling of moving this world just with my hands. Notice how there's a red arrow next to the bathroom? What's up, buddy? Whew. Okay, we're just watching this guy take a leak. But otherwise, if you go over here, we can flush the toilet. Amazing, right? Nah, never mind. Forget about that. You're actually supposed to climb up here. Cloud's gonna channel his inner Solid Snake. So how the hell did Barrett fit in here? Geez, that's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. 10 billion, huh? The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. Really? This guy's a jerk. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. A hellhole. And restarting the Neo Midgar plan. Then the Ancients. The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Palmer over there is the hyperactive yet idiotic CEO, or not CEO, executive of some other department. You may recognize him from the remake. Who's that guy in the brown suit? So, why is he acting like a kid? Yeah, we know all about the rate hike. Tra-la-la, and please include our space program in the budget. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh, man. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. They'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence, they'll trust Shinra Incorporated even more. Ha ha ha, Heidegger is a lovable goof. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty SOB. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ifalna. But for now, the difference is 18%. I think this is the first introduction of Hojo in this game. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. That is a long time. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. You know Hojo's evil when he has that prominent of an eyebrow. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could recreate one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses. They're talking about Aerith's mother. That concludes our meeting. What's going on with Scarlet over there? Something stinks. Sorry, it's probably Barrett over there. They were talking about Aerith, right? I don't know. Well, how the hell didn't you listen to them, Barrett? Probably. And Cloud is surrounded by geniuses here. Let's follow them. Geniuses, absolute geniuses. I'm still trying to figure out how Barrett fit inside the ducks here. At least in the remake it was somewhat realistic. You can speak to the NPCs here if you want to, or even go inside the... We need to follow Hojo over there. Hojo, huh? This section follows very closely to what happened in the remake. Floor 67 looks to be some sort of experimental lab. I remember him. That Hojo guy, he's in charge of the Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him? This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. So that's what he looks like. Also, it's the first time the player has actually seen him. Which kind of lines up with Cloud's experience. He also leaves the door open. I think if you want to, we probably try and do some random encounters here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to collect some items here. These enemies have carbon bangles. Do try and pick up some because you're going to end up wasting a lot of money later. There we go, we got every carbon bangle. I'm going to try to see if we can pick up 3 more. How good are these carbon bangles? Well, have a look. They increase our defense and they come with 3 slots. Very handy. So we're going to try to go for 3 more. Why 3? Isn't there only like 3 party members? And we already have 2, so why do we need 5? Well, it'll make more sense in a little bit later. Come on, Tifa, steal, please. This is gonna take a bit. Oh, I can't believe that we were able to steal the first 2 so easily. And now Tifa is struggling. Come on, Tifa. We're gonna steal 5 carbon bangles. We only have 2 at the moment, and we need 3 more. Come on. $99. At the rate that we're going, we're gonna be lucky to even make it to 10. Come on, people, what the hell is going on? The drop rates are trash here. I think I've done this over 20 times already. So think on that. If I have to do this 20 times, it's a 1 in 20 rate. I'll be so surprised if this was even less than that. What is going on? You must have something else besides the carbon bangle, because this is taking forever to steal. Oh, come on. At this point in the game, not really. We don't have any accessories for that. There we go, there's carbon bangle. I think it's possible later in the game to do that with an accessory, but like I said, that's later in the game. Technically, we're still in the tutorial section of the game. We're gonna go away. We're gonna run away and continue our search for the last 2 remaining carbon bangles. Also, I should probably give one over to Barrett. Come on, Cloud. Only 1. Oh, better than nothing. Oh my god. Come on. It is terrible. Yeah, I think we just got lucky the first 2 times. Because the seal rate on this thing is atrocious. Imagine having to do this without the speed booster or the unlimited life. That is how playing this game in the 90s was like. Far tougher, far more annoying. Alright, we need one more. Sometimes I'm glad we live in the modern age with all these boosters. I would probably lose my mind if I have to... Oh. 2 more this time. Well, we're gonna have one left over. But yeah, if I had to do this all over again in the modern age, I think I would probably stop the game real quick. Come on, buddy. We just need one more. I think you have better luck pulling heads at the Super Bowl than this. Speaking of which, I do hope Taylor Swift wins. That'll be fun. Seeing Taylor Swift win at the Super Bowl. There we go, there's one. Now let's get rid of this guy. Alright, Tifa. You're our only hope. Please grab it. By the way, why are these enemies the only one to carry the carbon bangle? Makes no sense why they should have an armlet on them. They're just machines. Come on. There we go. I mean, you can just buy these later, but this is just going to cut down on the grind. Oh, and hey, we picked up Mind Blow. Now, what does Mind Blow do? This is Barrett's second level 1 limit break. I mean, I guess it has its uses. It reduces your opponent's MP. But this isn't like Final Fantasy IX where enemies actually use magic spells. I don't recommend using it, but you do you. Okay, so after doing this, let's go find out where Hojo went. Oh, hey, there he is. Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. What is that red thing over there? My precious specimen. Oh, hey, is that what I think it is? Yeah, Tifa, poke at the glass. It's not going to attack you or anything. Precious specimen. Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Yeah, keep poking at the glass. Oh, but wait, over here. The music here is so creepy. Genova? So what the hell was in that thing? Genova. Sephiroth's... So, they brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Where the hell is its head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Barrett's got the right idea here. Yeah, you just called this thing stupid. Yeah, alright, enough about that. When I was a kid, I was freaked out by this little transition cutscene here. Especially with the music and the fact that you get a brief glimpse at what's inside the tank. It is weird as hell. I thought it was like some kind of weird deformed dog inside the tank, but that's not really it. Anyways, let's go find Hojo. We can't do anything over here. Or can we? Well, there's a chest over here. Pick up the poison materia. We're gonna equip that on someone. How about... Barrett, you take it. And we'll make a save. Let's save right over here. Okay. Now we need to move all of the materia from Tifa over to either Barrett or... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let me exchange these. We're gonna move all the materia from Tifa over to Barrett or Cloud. I'm gonna throw on everything over here. Alrighty. Oh, by the way, before we do anything else, there's another enemy that we're supposed to encounter here. I wonder if we can get it to spawn in. Alright, these guys. They actually have a weapon for Cloud. I'm gonna see if we can get that off them. Yeah, so while they're asleep, they're gonna attack Cloud. That's fine. It just gives us more opportunities for steals. I wouldn't worry about them. So, Cloud is Soldier First Class, meanwhile, these enemies here are Soldier Third Class. The item they have has very low steal rate, but it's worth picking it up. It's the very first weapon upgrade that we have available for Cloud. So as iconic as Cloud's Buster Sword is, he doesn't actually use it the entire game. It's real funny to me because he only uses it for like the first 5 to 8 hours, and then after that, you end up switching to a different weapon completely. The sword. Cloud has an even worse steal rate than Tifa. Eventually, he's gonna give it up. There we go. We got the hard edge. Just for good measure, I'm gonna steal another one. I mean, as long as I'm here, right? Plus, we can always sell it later if we want to. We can probably sell the extra copy for more money. Cloud can actually take it. There we go. Okay, so with that, notice how big of an upgrade the hard edge is? And yeah, there is absolutely no reason why you would ever use the Buster Sword from here on out. It's hilarious. So we can't go this way. We gotta take the northern stairs. Hang on, let me see. Maybe we were supposed to take the elevator. There we go. The elevator leads to this area over here. Oh, hey, it's Aerith. Aerith. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you. There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now bring in the specimen. What specimen? Oh no, it's gonna fight Aerith. Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible. Aerith is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barrett, can you do anything? Alright, step back. Mr. Man here with the Gatling gun for an arm. Stop. Too late for that. Oh, what are you? Oh, my precious specimens. Well, good job. You shot them all. Oh, never mind. It mauled Hojo over there. Now's our chance to get Aerith. Oh, she's alright. Thanks, Cloud. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator is moving. This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talk? Wait, the dog can talk? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody, take Aerith somewhere safe. Depending on who you want to send, make sure you took off all the materia first. We're gonna send Tifa because we don't have anything on her. What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Now's your chance to rename it. Yeah, call him whatever you wish. Doggy, doggo, good boy. So long as you have enough characters with it. We're gonna leave this on default though. Come on. So yeah, at this point, this thing becomes a party member. Go ahead and eliminate these things. Since we have our limit break, it's going to make everything so much easier. They're not that hard. Oh no. Oh, we gotta get rid of these things. Maybe fire on every target will work? That barely helps. So you would probably be tempted to use your new magic here, Bio. Don't use it. This enemy will absorb Bio. Instead, use fire magic with Red 13. And have your regular characters just attack. Okay, so this thing's gonna keep respawning his mainliners. You know how you can avoid that? Use magic. Magic ensures that you're able to hit the back lines without needing to bypass the front lines. Unless you're Barret. You can always do this. No, never mind. I guess we can attack them directly. You don't even need to use magic or anything. Well, because it's also on the back lines, he's harder to deal with. Because he takes reduced damage. Even so, do what you can. It's not very difficult, just make sure you keep up the healing. Draw out another spells. And eventually it'll go down like that. Simple, right? Aerith, you alright? She seems alright, in many ways. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. Choose what? What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. He's about the best doggo ever. You must have many questions, but first let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Aerith. Ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. You can choose to switch your party members around. But first, let me check out the menu. Let's see. This is why we picked up those carbon bangles. We can give one to Red 13 now. He does come along with 3 materias. You get access to fire and all, as well as sense. And then let's go ahead and throw on all the stuff for Aerith. So slip that extra carbon bangle onto Aerith. Now let's see. I think we'll want to keep our party members as is right now. Barrett has a lot of utility, as well as Aerith. She's our main healer. So let me rearrange some of the materia then. Since we're not using Red 13, I wonder if we can throw everything on Aerith. Right now, we're going to throw on all plus restore. And since he has all, we'll take his and then throw on all plus fire. We don't really need sense, but I'm just going to throw it on anyway. And since we don't have any more spare material, we can leave this as is. And last but not least, we do have this talisman. All it does is raises our spirit plus 10. I'm going to give it to Cloud. And that is about it. Let's get going. We'll be going first. Meet at the 66th floor elevator. Don't be late. Do you know where the elevator is? The 66th floor. Alright, before moving on, make sure you grab this thing over here. There are only 4 enemy skill materials in the game, and no, you cannot dupe them. So make sure to grab this. We don't have to equip it right now, but make sure you grab it. And then if we run south over here, we can grab 2 potions. Grab that. Talk to this guy over here. No, please don't kill me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. To prove it to you, here. This is the keycard to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Maybe. There isn't anything you can do over here. Just make sure you grab that enemy skill materia and the 2 potions. And also these 2 potions over here. If you didn't steal the hard edge before, now's the time to do it. Well, I guess I'll throw out fire magic here. great. Cloud's sleeping. Aerith is very powerful with magic. Take full advantage if you can. Alright, we hit another level milestone. Grab these 2 potions. I mean, I guess if you want, you can also go upstairs as well. There's no point because... Where are you going? Everyone's waiting at the 66th floor elevator. So yeah, you can't go this way because everyone's waiting on Cloud. Alright, let's keep going. Now, oddly enough, you can't take the stairs for whatever reason. So let's go find the elevator. Aha! Let's make our getaway. Oh no. Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? This is rude, in case you haven't recognized him. Turks, must be a trap. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ah, it's sung. There goes our grand escape. They got you too? Well, I mean, I could understand them grabbing Red 13, but how did they pick up Tifa? Where is Aerith? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know, they call themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they are just a forgotten page in history. Cetra, that girl is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? Really interesting why is it that Red 13's the one asking these questions? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's got to be Mako. Exactly. That is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That's where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Oh, BS. Quit dreaming. Yeah, they could have, but remember Sung was there as well. And of course Root is a total badass. Oh really, don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that's all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it, I got a lot to say to you. Nope. Root over there just dragged him away. In this timeline, we never fought Root at all. In fact, that was his first appearance. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. It's Reno that we beat up, the guy with the red hair. Well, I guess they don't have one full prison room for everyone. Well, this is sad. You get a choice between talking to Aerith, Tifa, or Barrett over there. Depending on one certain cutscene, you might want to talk with your your ideal mate, your friend, your best friend. Let's use Aerith. Can we not? Oh, here we go. You can check on Aerith, Red 13, or Barrett, or you can just talk to Tifa, who's just laying right there. But I wonder how Aerith is doing. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? Oh, you got that right. The deal was for one date, right? Oh no. Oh no, here's the jealousy. Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. You know, Aerith, I have a question. What's the question? When did you get so familiar with my man? What? Does the Promised Land really exist? Oh, never mind. I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. Wait, what the hell? Unlock the planet? And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? More than words. I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... But what? You know what? Let's check in on the others. like Red 13. Grandpa. Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh man, Barrett's being really rude here. What's so funny? Can a doggo have a grandpa? Nothing. Barrett is terrible. Let's check out what Barrett's doing. Hey! Aerith is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy, and the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? You can be the mascot. You're so damn boring. I guess that's his answer. What about Tifa? Psst, can we get out? Leave it to me. Psst, Cloud, you're so brave. My hero. What if we choose the other option? It's kind of hard. Psst, don't give up. Well, not much else to do, but let's get some sleep. Yeah, Tifa, hog the bed, why don't you? Oh, this is odd. Psst, Tifa, wake up. The door is open. When did it open? Their door is locked. Aerith's door is locked. What's happened? Oh no. The guy's dead. Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get it. Get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and the others. This is kind of eerie. Mustn't been attacked by what? Also, the music is really eerie too. Barrett, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in, and why is the door open? The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here, so you guys go ahead. And don't get caught by Shinra. Come on, let's follow Red 13. Okay, so very eerie stuff. Let's go ahead and switch out our materia. So who has what? Let's throw on cover, sense, and poison. I wouldn't really stick cover on Tifa. Her defense isn't as good. So we'll throw that on Cloud. And in exchange, we'll throw back lightning magic for Tifa. Just make sure you have everyone equipped. Where's Barrett, by the way? He's still cleaning up. Well, at least he's got the rear covered. So there are some random encounters. Nothing really that important though. That did not kill. Now, if you're interested, some of the enemies around here, they will carry a very powerful item. You can grab that if you want to, but you also need to seal it. I don't think we really need it at this point, so let's move on. There he is. That is a lot of blood. The Genova specimen looks like it went to the upper floor using that elevator for the specimens. Bodies everywhere. Before going up, make sure to make a save. Now let's head upstairs. And keep following the blood trail. It looks like it leads up. Now, who or what could have done this? Right, it's this enemy here that has the deadly waste. I don't know if we'll be able to steal it in time, but it's worth a shot. I would be very careful around these things. Especially with Aerith being as weak as she is. Come on. Well, there goes that one. There we go. We got one. Let's be on our way. That was actually somewhat strong. After that... Oh, hang on. Let me do some quick healing. Let's keep following the trail. And it leads up here. Now, if you still need to, you can make a save here. I don't think there's any items here. So let's keep going upstairs. Oh, but wait. What happened to the president? He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. Then this sword must be Sephiroth's. Who or what the hell is Sephiroth? Sephiroth is alive. Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. And not just anyone. Who cares who did it? This is the end of the Shinra. Uh-oh. What the hell is that hiding back there? Oh, no you don't. Please, don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him. Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. I would think he would lie. It's definitely not Palmer that killed the president. Or was it? He said something about not letting us have the promised land. Then does that mean the promised land really does exist and that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then. Yeah, why not? Maybe Sephiroth is a good guy. Save the promised land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Oh, Rufus. Damn, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. Well. Guess there's not much else we can do here. Can we at least have that sick-looking sword? No. The game won't let us have the sword. Aerith. I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. Who's he? I heard that he'd been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. I wonder what sort of person he is. Are they talking about Sephiroth or are they talking about Rufus? It's kind of hard to tell. Only one way to find out. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier first class. Barrett over here is from Avalanche. Aerith is so humble. She's just a flower girl from the slums. And Red 13 is a dog. What a crew. Amazing, right? Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Incorporated. You're only president because your man died. Your old man. I mean, he's still fresh in the room back there. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. I think he's supposed to extend an offer to them. It looked perfect on the outside. Oh no, never mind. He's just explaining what they're doing. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. It's too expensive too. We gotta pay them? A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. I was right. He's a cheapskate. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Aerith out of the building. What? I'll explain later, Barrett. This is a real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. All right, Cloud. Oh, crap. Did we even... I think I still have all my cure materia on Aerith. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check our equipment. Cloud and Tifa's materia. We're gonna remove all of their materia. Why? Because, well, we sort of need it. Since Barrett is in the backlines, we'll give him... Hang on. Barrett, what are we doing? Oops, wrong one. Alright, so we want cover over here. And then I guess we can put steel on him too. I'm going to put on elemental plus lightning. Red 13 can have the others. We'll throw on fire and ice, poison and sense. Enemy skill is unique in the fact that it doesn't earn any AP. You learn enemy skills by getting hit by them. More on that later. So we don't need to equip this one at all because we can't use it. We haven't learned anything. But these ones over here we're gonna keep on our party because we want to keep earning AP for them. That's the only way we're gonna upgrade them. And outside of that, I think we have everything that we need. Oh, wait. You know what? Ah, never mind. I guess we'll throw on that stuff for Barrett, because Red 13 has much better magic. His magic set is way better. As you can see here, he has 35 versus Barrett's 23. While Aerith has the best magic attack of any of them. So this is how you'll know who your casters are. Okay, so once you have everything sorted out, let's move on. Just as soon as we complete these random battles. poison ability, huh? Too bad for you guys because you just pissed off Barrett. The heck is that thing? Anyways, just use whatever spells you have on hand. Red 13 is a mixed attacker. You can use them both on the front lines or the back lines. He's just as good using magic spells. Well, there isn't anything else we can do here. Let's head down here. Too bad. We can't use any of the vending machines. And if we check this thing, we get dropped right on top of a boss battle. Remember this thing? I mean, we had to fight it in the remake. Anyways, just do your best. This thing's not very strong. There's no general weakness that it has. Except for lightning. It is weak to lightning. But since we have lightning elemental material on Barrett, we can just attack normally. We have to eliminate this thing before moving on. Notice at the same time this isn't really a boss battle, even though it is treated like one. Alright, we are almost done here. Okay, we have to eliminate before it starts charging up that sensor cannon. Oh no. It's about to attack. There we go. Barely made it. Oh, but wait. Remember this thing as well? This thing also got turned into a boss fight. Although I think it was earlier when you were trying to climb up the plate to get to the Shinra headquarters. If you really want to have an easier time, just throw on lightning for Aerith. Unfortunately for us, we don't have lighting on Sephiroth. We just have to make do with what we have. Is it dead or is it not? No, not yet. There we go. It's barely enough XP to level up Aerith. Grab the mithril armlet. Do not start this fight yet. Instead, remove all of the materia from party members with Square. And then now you can re-equip everything on Cloud. Let's see. Since we have free access to every materia on the party, let's throw in... Where's our... Hang on. Let me go ahead and rearrange this stuff. Okay, so throw on Elemental plus Poison. Rufus is actually weak to Poison. So if you have Elemental plus Poison equipped, you can bypass the whole magic casting and just have Cloud attack. Then we're gonna throw on Restore. I'm just gonna throw on an all materia. Actually, scratch that. Throw on all materia. All of your all materia because you can sell these for a lot of money once they're maxed out. And then I guess we can use the extra dexterity and maybe the vitality, even though we don't really need the other materia. So let's do that. We'll throw on cover. Now this is a 1v1 fight. Let's go ahead and start this. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. Sephiroth is Cloud's. You can't have him. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see, I guess we won't be allies. You missed your chance, Cloud. You could have been best friends with Rufus. There's nothing to steal here, so don't bother. Instead, take out the dog. And just like that. We don't have to deal with the nonsense that is Remake's battle system. Because in order to damage him, we needed to use Braver. Instead, you know what? We can just heal Cloud and Rufus will automatically fill up our limit gauge. What's so funny? You know what? Take this poison. There we go. Now he's poisoned. Because he has barrier up, It also bypasses the magic spell bypasses his defense. That's all for today, huh? Dude, he has the arm strength of a madman. Anyways, take the attack vest as well as the guard source. And that's it. Now we just have to head back downstairs. There's nothing else to do up here. See you later, President Shinra. It was nice knowing you. Before meeting up with Tifa, let's make a save. Unless you guys prefer redoing the boss fights. Alright, Tifa, where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. How complicated? Well, you'll just have to see. If you need to, you could also head back to the shop as well. That's on the second floor, though. There are no more random encounters here. So you can do as much shopping as you like. I don't think we really need to do any shopping. Maybe some potions here and there, but that's if you need them. We still can't open these yet. That's gonna have to wait. Let's head back downstairs. Also, if you still need it, this poster is still available to check out. Make sure you absolutely check this out because you won't be coming back here until like you're pretty much done with the game. It is a long time. Now outside of that, try to walk out. I'll go on ahead. Oh no. There's a drive-by outside. We're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out what you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening, honey. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Wow. The one time it's not censored. Well, thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you call him Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then. If you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Yeah, it's not Mr. Barrett, it's Mr. Barry. Huh? Oh yeah. You're cold, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Barrett. Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Oh, what's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming. Hurry, hurry. Oh no. There's another mini game. Okay, so before doing anything else though, let's go ahead and form our party. Who else do we want in our party? Let's see. Let's throw in Aerith. And as for the others, yeah, let's use Cloud, Barret, and Aerith. Aerith's gonna be our caster, Barret's gonna be damage dealer. Plus, in general, their limit breaks are much better than Tifa or Red 13's. Even though Red 13 is at level 14 at this point. He's stronger, but we don't need him. Now, what to do with these two? Who has all of our materia? Oh, never mind. It already got taken off. Let's see. I need to take a few of these off. Let's remove all those. We'll leave these here. Alright, Aerith, you are our healer. Let's see, who has the least amount of health? Aerith, of course. So for this next battle, we're going to throw in Fire plus Elemental. You'll find out why in a bit. Now, Barret should probably have Lightning and Ice. You can take the extra Fire. And then I guess Poison as well. And we're left with 2 more materia. Oh, wait. I don't have anything for Cloud. That's fine. Cloud's just going to be a physical attacker. Now, I gotta remember, we did pick up the Protect Vest. We're going to throw that onto Aerith. And we're going to throw on Talisman for Cloud. Now for this next battle, make sure you switch up the order. You'll figure out why in a second. And then after that, I think we're done. Just make sure you equip all of your materia except for any skill. We have a boss battle coming up. Let's start this mini-game. It's very simple. Use square to attack on the left. Excuse me. Did I say? Okay, let me repeat this. Use square to attack on the left, and circle to attack on the right. There is no guard button. Let's do this. Now there is a health meter. This is far easier than the other one, but it's still just as chaotic. The key is to knock off enemies and have them slide back into their allies. It's not as bad as the other minigame though. You can even ram them. So you will lose some health. Just try to keep everyone alive. There we go. We got a combo there. See, it is way easier. Enough of that nonsense that was Remake's mini bike game. Excuse me, a motorcycle mini game. We'll make sure we don't die though. These red ones will try to dodge you. The orange ones don't seem to do that. Get out of here. The game's actually quite generous with your health. And here we go. So remember that big old thing that we had to kill that was taking forever? This is that same thing. Also, we start this battle in a back attack. That's why we switch our order. Otherwise, we would have to do it the other way around. This is not a very difficult fight, though. Okay. Make sure we heal up, too. Okay, so can we heal Cloud over there? Yes, we can. Let's use up all of our limit breaks. This thing is weak to lightning, so make sure to use it. And so this strategy is fairly straightforward. Use lightning on either Barrett or Aerith. I prefer having Aerith be our healer. And then just use Cloud and his physical attacks. It shouldn't take that long. We just need to brute force our way through. I think we should get another limit break soon. Just keep your health up. And we're gonna get through this. So did I never put the fire elemental in their armor? I'm trying to think here. Either way, the battle's over. Much easier, right? I prefer having this boss battle over the boss of that minigame from Remake. That one was so much more frustrating to do. But, oh hey, it's the end of the highway. Well, what do we do now? The game's over. Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle a score. Well, yeah, there's that too, but don't we have to wait on the remake or the sequel? I mean, hell, we don't even fight Sephiroth here. Will that save the planet? It seems so. Well, then I'm going. No use sticking around here. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. Well, I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. How the hell did they get up? Excuse me, how the hell did they get down from up there? Anyways, it's so long farewell to Midgar. We won't be coming back here for any time soon. It's kind of sad, a little bittersweet. It's the end of the game. Red 13, I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. What about you, Tifa? I guess this is the start of our journey. Yeah, but don't you hate traveling? I don't know. But I don't have anywhere else to go. So I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. Alright. But it's dangerous, Tifa. You sure you want to go? But you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise. What about you, Aerith? You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? Aren't you worried? A little. No. Maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? Jeez, the girls in this party are all worthless. They're counting on Cloud to save the day for each and every one of them. Well, what if it's dangerous, though? You sure you still want to go? I thought you'd say that. Well, I just did. What about you, Barrett? We told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Well, I hope she is. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Why? She had a nice home back in that little spot in sector, what was it, 5? Well, I don't really know what's going to happen to Marlene. Stop it, Cloud. I'm worried too. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed seeing Marlene because we won't be seeing her for a long time. Same thing goes with Aerith's mom. And so, yeah, this is the end of... it's the end of Final Fantasy VII, alright. Then, why don't we stay here for a while? Just kidding. If you still want to move on with the game, you have to answer, let's go. We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I don't know. Barrett's a little too giddy about this. I think it should be Cloud. Why? Barrett's the leader of Avalanche. Oh, that's BS. Alright. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into two parties. Yeah, let's split into two parties. Let's make one with Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith. Thought you'd do that. Well, later at Calm. Yeah, it's just us. The ladies and Cloud. Forget about Barrett. Barrett can take the dog. Anyways, here we are on the world map. We can now save anytime that we want to on the world map. And so here's the beginning of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Look how dark and foreboding the town is. If you really want to return to Midgar, here you go. Can't do anything here though. Anyways, what happened to the music? Let me try this again. There we go, there's the music. Now we can't switch out our party members at the moment. Although you can exchange your materia between the party members. Let's do that. Yeah, no, right? There's a world map in this game. We're gonna equip the enemy skill now because there's something that we can learn here. Now, how are we supposed to learn our first enemy skill? Notice here, this is Midgar. And they want us to go to a place called Calm, up around over here. That's the closest town nearby. And that's our goal. Now, ordinarily, I probably just stop here and call this session. But let's give everyone a preview of what happens next. Also, I need to find this monster here that has Matra Magic. Now, in order to learn enemy skills, you need to be hit by it while you have the enemy skill equipped. And also, you need to survive. If you die when you get hit, you will not learn the enemy skill. There we go. Just learn Matra Magic. Let's get rid of these fools. It's funny, we ordinarily encounter these things during the Midgar crisis in the remake. But instead, in this original game, they're just ordinary enemies. And you don't see them until after you leave Midgar too. Alright, so grab the Matra Magic. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot about something. Let me go see if I can encounter those things again. They actually carry a weapon for a barrack. That ain't it. Let's see if they can appear again. No, that's not it. It's gonna take a while. What is up with these weird-looking spiders? And where are they on motorcycles? Come on, where is it? Yeah, this game is a much more enjoyable RPG. I mean, I still like the remake, but I enjoy it for the graphics more than anything. The battle system is not great to me. Though it does have some highlights. It's certainly a good effort, but it's not really what I'm looking for when it comes to playing Final Fantasy games. Let me see if I can steal the thing. There we go. We got the scissors. I'm gonna see if I can get another pair. There we go. That's that one too. Let's end this. Okay, after you have done all that, let's head to Calm. This right here is Calm. It's the first town that you'll get to after you leave Midgar. First things first, though, we have to head to the inn. Yeah, we've reached Calm. Everyone's waiting at the inn. Let's go, Cloud. Well then, I'll go on ahead. We can do shopping later. Right now, all we want to do is go to the inn. I'll do all the exploration stuff in our next session. Right now, we're just gonna go check in with everyone else. Cloud, you're late. Yo, man, you're late. I mean, we got here at the same time as everyone else. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So, this, I imagine, is going to be the beginning of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Now we actually get to hear the backstory about what happened with our two main characters, Cloud and Sephiroth. Let's hear the story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. Tifa over there is still listening. No comment? So I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day. One day? After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. It sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Oh, that is Sephiroth over there. Hey, settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. Well, I mean, he is 16. You gonna brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be like you. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with a war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission, kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. It always comes back to Mako, huh? There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of these creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sirs, something strange just crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. Oh man, that's a huge dragon. And there goes Cloud. Oh, but hey, he's nice enough to revive us. And there he goes again. You know, it's swell of Sephiroth that do that for us, but kill the dragon. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's also very helpful too, if you can believe it. He is far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So, where do you come in? I know, right? We need Sephiroth in our party. Me, I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. Hard to think that he's our villain in, you know, the overall story of this game. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time being back at your hometown in a long time, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... I think he's supposed to be laughing. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. So this is Nibelheim, Cloud's home. Psst, you keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. Being on watch is so boring. You want to do what we always do, right? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean practice my pose? Do members of Soldier always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be in Soldier. Why are you here then? Well, just sit tight then. It's your job, right? I'll come and talk to you once in a while, just stick with it. Alright, let's move on. The Mako smells pretty bad here. Smells like oil, huh? Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. Yeah, that's that weird creepy thing that was in the tank earlier we encountered. The one that broke away. That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. So what's going on with Sephiroth? All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. Cool. Man, I'm so nervous. How come? Like, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? No, not really, but... Why are you so excited, Cloud? That's right, don't blow your chance to become a hero. Whatever you say. Alright, we can look around here. We can't buy anything in the shops, though. This guy over here... Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. Hint, hint. This is why Tifa knows martial arts. This is her teacher. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. That kind of makes sense why Tifa knows what she knows. I want to see some Shinra techniques. And if you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck. I wonder if we'll be able to learn from him in the remake. What about over here? The whole inn's booked up by Shinra for the night. Cloud? Is it you, Cloud? It must have been 2 years. Say, you've really moved up in the world, being under Sephiroth's command. So go figure. Sephiroth and Cloud used to be war buddies. We can keep going around and talking to everyone, but in order to move on with the story... What are you looking at? This scenery. I feel like I know this place. We're short one bed. Oh, right, there's only 3. What about the driver? Well, there's 2 soldiers, Cloud and Sephiroth. I guess these 2 are bunking together. Let's see. What else can we check out? Welcome. Hey, aren't you? Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter, so get on with it. Yeah, strange. Cloud doesn't remember exploring in there, so that's why we can't explore. Now there are 3 more houses that we can probably go into. We want to go in this one right here. Cloud? Did you go in my house? There's actually something that we want to get in this house, so say yeah. I thought you might be home. Weirdo. Dropping into Tifa's house unannounced. Now, over here, Cloud, did you go into my room? Yes. And also here, just for giggles, you can check out Tifa's underwear. Cloud. It's true. Cloud. We're talking about something really important here. So yeah, you can steal her underwear. For no reason. And then we can check out her desk. The letter. Did you read it, my letter? Yes, say yes. Yeah, we read it. You remember what it said? Yes, I remember it clearly. I read it. It was a letter addressed to Tifa from the son of the guy that runs a general store. Tifa, how are you? I just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Yesterday, all of Nibelheim got together to welcome me. The only person that we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. No, unfortunately you can't wear her undies. It's just a joke. They threw into the game. You know, I wonder, since that's here, I wonder if we can see that joke get replayed in Rebirth later this month. Nah, I kind of wish it was a piece of gear. It's just a joke line. Nothing ever gets added to your inventory. But yeah, this is really weird. This guy went to Midgar. Everyone from Nibelheim got together to welcome him, but the only person that wasn't there was Cloud. But everyone said he wasn't that close to us, so even if we asked, he probably wouldn't have come anyway. Well, enough about him. Midgar is really something, but to tell the truth, I feel so behind on everything, so out of it. Even the rooms of people in the slums are clean. Right now I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move to a really nice room, like the ones I've seen in magazines, once I make some money. But to do that, I guess I have to find a job first. That's right, I still haven't found a job yet. I lied to my parents and told them I found a really great job with Shinra Incorporated. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have taken over my parents' store. Cloud, do you remember all of it? Yeah, I remember. Because there was some stuff about me. I just made it. Actually, I think this is a repeat. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hey, Tifa, is that stupid old water tower still working? Is the old man at the inn doing well? Are my parents still at the shop every day? Have any monsters attacked? And most of all, how are you, Tifa? It feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you, but because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. I always acted cool, but actually I was just afraid of being jilted. Wow, if I keep writing like this will become a love letter. So I think I'll stop here. Take care, I'll write again. P.S. Write me back, okay? Interesting stuff about the letter and the relationship between Cloud and the others. Alright, over here we're going to play the piano. You have to do this if you want another elemental material later in the game. Did you play my piano? Say yes. Tell her that Cloud just jammed on it. Now, how did this go? I remember. Doesn't really matter. Press any button. There we go. Good going, Cloud. You just jammed on it. What a lovely tune. Alright, after doing all that, we can leave now. That's all that we really wanted to do here. Although I guess you can probably check out the rest of Tifa's house. No one's here though. And there's nothing else to do. I hope as a joke that orthopedic underwear can come back around and you can actually use it. So over here... Oh, you're with the Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, it's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Shinra. Soldier. Salsa? Are you going to kill the monsters? Are you going to? Random weird kids. Don't think there's anything else to explore over here. Where the kids go anyway? There's one more house that we can go into. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too, it's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? Yeah. Cloud did see his mom. I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman, hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. Well, when I saw her, she looked fine. Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. It's too bad we can't get a good look at her here. In the remake, she looks strikingly like Cloud. Well, I guess we know where Cloud gets the hair from. You look so handsome. So is this a soldier uniform? Mom, My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. This line is familiar. We read this earlier when Cloud was at Aerith's house. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother. Let's stop this. Now, there's an obvious reason later why Cloud can't exactly remember the events of his meeting with his mom. Hey, I can't remember much else. There's nothing more to talk about. That's all right, Cloud. This mansion? No, I'll come here later. Who's this guy over here? You from Shinra? Of course. Geez, big-headed young kid. But who are you? I'm the town's... Aren't you Cloud? Don't you know me? You're Tifa's... Right, I'm Tifa's father. Stay away from my daughter. Wow, that's harsh. We don't need the Shinra's help to protect our town. How rude. Up ahead is Mount Nebel. I'll tell you about the time I went to the mountains. There's nothing else to do here but return to Sephiroth. I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Why not my picture? I don't take pictures of nobodies. Dude, rude. Well, in that case, get back in the house. It's too dangerous. Alright, fathead. Hey, this guy's a real... you. Are you Cloud? Really? So that's how it is, huh? I mean, you're the one calling Cloud a fathead. You can't go back this way. Instead, I guess we'll go upstairs and meet up with Sephiroth. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some rest soon. If you did not get a chance to explore the town, you can do so now. Otherwise, yeah, let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Alright, are we ready? Think they'd let me take a picture? No, probably not. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have made mountain climbing off limits. Late again. I was so nervous I couldn't get any sleep. Well, neither did I. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. Dad? Oh, hey, it's Tifa. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Anything for a fan, I guess. So remember this picture. It's Cloud, Tifa, and Sephiroth. Say cheese. Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. A Mako reactor was built in Mount Nebel. The cold mountain air of Mount Nebel was the same. This is one treacherous mountainside. Also, what are you wearing, Tifa? It gets harder from here. Follow me. Yeah, let's hurry. Oh, the bridge. Whatever happened to the music? There's actually supposed to be music playing here. It's probably a bug. Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back? These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth. One person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we've no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Also, we can check out Sephiroth's inventory. He has the Masamune, a gold armlet, and a tough ring. Meanwhile, Cloud over here has the bare basics. Just his Buster Sword, an Iron Bangle, and a Power Wrist. And as you can see here, he has some of the best materia in the game. A fully mastered Revive, Restore, Earth, all materia as well, Fire materia, Lightning, Ice, basically the whole works. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue on. It's so strange not having the background music. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. So there isn't much to do because Sephiroth is on autopilot. There we go. There's the music. There isn't very much to explore here either, so let's head up here. Now, what is that? And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. You don't say. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic, a mysterious power. Cloud's a bit of a doofus here. Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. And who was that? Hojo of Shinra, an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes. A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. There's the old Mako reactor. Let's head inside. We finally made it. We sure took the long way though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. I'm afraid not. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. No way, no how. Man. She's gonna sulk in her cowboy outfit. Oh, I mean, cowgirl outfit, I mean. Better take real good care of me then. Yeah, sure, why not? We gotta head downstairs. Just follow Sephiroth over here. Now, why does that say Genova? This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. Now there is a red arrow over here, but we can't go inside. Did you close the valve? No, not yet. Let's do that. Okay, we closed it. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Look through the window. Ugh. The hell is that thing? What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. No. Was I? Oh no, Sephiroth's going crazy. Was I created this way too? Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth. You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others. Special in some way. But not like this. Human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn Shinra. The more I hear, the more I hate them. Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held such a secret? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Why are you talking to me? Well, you do get a chance to save the game and rest as well. This section still has one more portion to go through. Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here? Let's see, how long have we been streaming? About 4 hours ago? You know what? I think I'll leave it here. We'll stop at this cliffhanger and we'll probably return to this another time. Yeah, we've been going on 4 hours, so I need a break anyway. So I hope that did whet your appetite for more of the story to come. Cloud's past is fairly interesting. And even far more interesting is the introduction of Sephiroth and why the way he is. Unlike, say, his introduction in Final Fantasy VII Remake, where he already enters the story as a sort of weird ghost-like creature, and you know right off the bat he's evil. In the original, he's less a villain, and he's more of like an enigmatic fellow. Well, maybe more like a figure, really. He's like a ghost, but he has some fairly obscure motives. More on that later next time, though. For now, that's where we're going to end our session. But I do hope you guys enjoyed the first portion of Final Fantasy VII. We're well past the end of the remake. And I think this is where the sequel is supposed to pick back up. We'll have to find out, though, by the end of the month. Today is the 31st, so tomorrow is finally February. So only 28 more days until the release of the sequel. It's been a long time coming, too. It's been like, what, 3-4 years? Crazy, right? It has been forever. But anywho, if you guys are currently watching this on YouTube, please like the video. If you guys have any comments or questions, please leave them down below. Let me know what you guys think. How did you guys enjoy the ending of Final Fantasy Remake? And does it hold up when compared to the original here? How do you think the beginning of Final Fantasy Rebirth will hold up? Do you think it'll follow the same outline here? Who knows? Since we know more about Cloud and Sephiroth in Remake, it's kind of hard to say whether we'll see a retread of this storyline. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. For now, share this video out wherever you guys can, and also, if you haven't done so already, please subscribe to our channel. If you've missed out on any of our previous play sessions with Final Fantasy VII, or if you're interested in seeing the entirety of the playthrough of Final Fantasy Remake, check out our channel. We have so many more videos up over there. If you guys are over on Twitter, follow us at twitter.com/LunarlightGames. Over there you'll find deals, discounts, as well as news stories about the gaming world, as well as the odd giveaway we run from time to time. Check out the pinned post for more information. Or have a look at our hashtag LunarlightVault. If you'd like to support the channel financially, you can do so by dropping a donation over at paypal.me/LunarlightGames. The link will be posted down below later. But if you guys don't have a tip or a tip jar, don't worry about it. Please continue viewing our videos and make sure you guys like and subscribe. If you guys are over on Twitch, follow us at twitch.tv/LunarlightGames. And don't forget to hit the notification bell across all of our platforms to get updates as soon as they're made available, or to catch whenever we go live. That's going to be all for now. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this video, and I hope you guys will return soon for more adventures in Final Fantasy VII. We still have about a month left, and I still have to play through the DLC for the remake. So I think we'll probably hold off on completing more of this game until then. We'll do the DLC, try to get as many trophies as possible. Then we'll wrap back around, play a little bit more of this game, and then hopefully by the end of the month, we will be set to continue our adventures in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Well, I hope you guys are doing well on this Wednesday night or whenever you're watching this. I hope you guys take care, and I hope you guys will return. Have a great night, and we will see you guys all very soon.